Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an in-depth full mixing walkthrough. This video will show you how to take a song from sounding poor quality to sounding clean, high quality and professional by utilizing the tips and tricks that I will present to you in this video. There's a lot of them in here. We are starting from the very basics and progressing to the most advanced stuff. But before you dive into this walkthrough, I want you to turn off something on YouTube because it will get in the way of the learning process. Whether it's on mobile or PC, hit the settings, then find and turn off stable volume. This will prevent YouTube from introducing compression to the volume and basically destroying the whole purpose of this video. Also, I recommend you use headphones for that. You definitely don't want to be watching this on the phone and listening on speakers. Even if it's on a good pair of studio monitors in a treated room, it won't give you as high resolution of sound and as high amount of details as the headphones will through sending the sound directly into your ears. Remember, whatever gear you decide to use, you will learn how to mix on it and not any other gear, so don't worry too much about not having the best gear. You will learn subjectively how to do that with some limitations of that gear, of course. So let's get started. I have this cool track I'm working on that I actually finished working on, but it needs to be mixed. It sounds so dirty and so chaotic that it has to be controlled and made sound better. So song is called Forget About It and it sounds like this.
Shut the fuck up.
There's a lot of sounds that sound like slicing, hence why there's this knife into the brain, but also it is named Forget About It because there's like this theme, this vocal in some places that says Forget About It. So that's the theme of it. And the slicing knife into the brain that fits with the theme, you know, Forget About It. So that's the song. And I have exported all the stems. I have started editing them. There's a little bit of categorizing for now. There's gonna be drums right here. Oh, we have to switch the temp to 174. That's gonna make more sense on the grid. And we have to, a few things at the beginning. We have to group these things as they were initially grouped inside of the project. And we're gonna do the arrangement thing, markers, and add group effects and sidechaining. So I have exported all the stems and they are not normalized. Do not normalize your stems. I mean, you can, technically, but the volumes set initially in the project, they are not bad. So setting them again, not the greatest idea. Aligning them, tweaking them a little bit so that they are perfect, starting from the position that they are in right now, initially from the project. That's a good idea. So Let's go into these different sounds. This is, as you can see, all of these, like this specific sound, it's very uncontrolled. Look at this peak here. That has to be limited and cut off. And it's very clicky, so we need to do some probably RX declicking or something on this. This is the main slicing sound. Sounds cool. As you can hear, there's like this clicking also at the beginning, which is not the greatest. A lot of cool sounds, but they are very chaotic. Those are gonna be, this is gonna be the drop. And I'm not sure, maybe we can cut this here. And then here, we don't really need any of this stuff, as well as, oh, don't cut that. Make sure there's nothing here. We can cut maybe up to this point. And let's see if there's no tails. There's a little bit of tail here. Nah, you cut the whole thing here. So that is not so big and chaotic. Let's see what these sounds are. I don't like mixing too much, like I don't want to go and edit each sound in a preset and change it. That's not really enjoyable, but making all the sounds, like I have to do it because it sounds so chaotic. And if we find any sound that we cannot make it work in the context, we will need to go back into the project and bring it back, tweak something initially in the preset, and then freeze it, flatten again. So those are the... That's the whole thing, but I'm gonna separate it because it was not initially separated, but I'm gonna separate it into drums and the melodics. Here we have the drums. As well here. That effects sound also goes to drums. Not really a melodic sound. This is also a drum. It's a bass. That's a fill, also goes to drums. It's like drums and fills, effects go to the same group. And then we have this section. Kind of looking ugly for now. Gonna change the colors. Also, that's important. Not gonna make the thing sound better, but it's gonna look better. And that's just gonna sound better, but that's just an illusion. Okay, we got this. What do we have here? Cut all this. You gotta really make sure that you're not cutting anything useful. You're just deleting things empty. They're empty. Okay, so here we have a different section. That's gonna go here. It's gonna be like that. Cut this. So a cool thing happened. We can cut this tail. A cool thing happened. As you can hear, this sounds pretty good. Like sounds beefy, and the difference here. Like this one is definitely wider, but when it comes to the overall feel, this one has a different one, and it's very strong. And the reason this is happening, the reason it's different, because there was a group, and these things were in a group, and there was a group processing, that now without the group processing, there's just a different sound. We can cut this, and I kind of like that. We're gonna probably need to make this wider, but we'll see. Delete that. Here's the end. Oh yeah, we can cut this whole thing here in all actually. So that's the second. Oh, and also there's a thing that you can do once you put all these things, you drag them, hold control, so they're gonna go into separate tracks, and then highlight all, control A, and then go into warping, unwarp, and then control alt and shift and drag all of them to the right so that they're not offset. So this is nice because every single section has their own drums section and their own melodics section, so we can easily separate all these things into drums, melodics, drums, melodics, drums, melodics, drums, melodics. You really want to be careful with deleting things and with moving things, because you delete something in a mixing project and then you don't know what the hell happened. And then when you don't know what the hell happened, how are you gonna fix this? Okay, so that's like this, and now we're gonna separate this into drums. See, what is this? Sometimes with like very quiet tracks, you gotta make sure by gaining them up that there's nothing on them. Is there really nothing on this? I guess. Okay, those are the defects. Gotta do the group for them. Colors look like shit. Not cool. Group this motherfucker too. Now we can solo. Looks like shit, I know. Okay, so now we have these, right, a group, drums, and then the basses. Oh yeah, this is not supposed to be here. So the top one, oh yeah, see, don't want to delete that because it is here for a reason. Can I delete this? What is this? Fills. By the way, power drum fills, sample pack by Oversampled. That's actually the preview track for the pack. Okay, so we have drums. We can name these tracks and drop drums. Copy, drop. I'm just gonna make synths. And then we have now rename. It's a break, but it's also verse. Oh, verse 2. Drums. Verse 2 synths. Well, it's not only synths, but that's fine. It's the intro. Intro and verse. Yeah, intro. Drums. You know what? Change that to melodics. Melodics. Like that. Here we have this, but also the drop number 2 melodics, but also the drums. So for now, I'm gonna leave it like that because the drums were in a group and that's how it worked. Here we have the effects section only. Those are all effects. And this is the vocal. Did I delete it? No? Okay, so it's individual effects. And now we have this thing we can we can make it like this. So now it goes like that. And then we're gonna add locators, intro. That takes a little bit of time, not gonna lie. And here's the build, drop, let's call it A. Yeah, it is different. Drop B, there's like four different sections with variations. Drop D, and there's a breakdown. Here we have 8 bars and then the verse. No, that's build. That's verse. Now we need the group processing and sidechaining. We have to recreate the whole thing. So we need to go into, we need to bring the sidechain in. Do I want this type of sidechaining? What am I gonna make? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a custom one with So we gotta go into templates. Inside of the templates, we have this one, and then there are these tracks. I'm gonna bring them in. So we have the instrument group for the drums, and then we have the sidechain. Does this work? Let's see. 2 different shapes. Yep, that works. Okay, so now we gotta go into here and go here. We have this SC, that's a MIDI track. And we have all the placements for the kicks and snares for all the sections. What we gotta do is to move them here, delete this. Make sure this is all C1 sharp. So now this is triggering this like so, and then all we gotta do is to move this to the sidechain group. But then is this gonna work? Do we need a different sidechaining groups? I mean, different sidechaining shapes for this section, for this section, and this one didn't really. Oh, it does, but it didn't. Right? Yeah. There's no sidechain in this one, but it works fine. Doesn't really sound like this. Now if I do this. See, but there's like. Can push this to the left. See, now I'm eliminating that click at the beginning. Still here. I don't really want to go this far. Like minus 13 is a lot, you're gonna hear it. Maybe not. Okay, so can I go minus, let's see how that works with the. Can I go minus 13 with the snare too? Maybe in this case works. Okay, so but the drop melodics also go to sidechain. What the hell? Why does it sound like that? It sounds so weird. Yeah, so this has a certain feel. This doesn't. So I may bring, yeah, I might do that actually. Bring this back, delete this. We have the sidechain, this is the noise. Like that playing. Don't need this here. So, and then we add, I believe this is the group. Bring the whole group. Let's see. So there's a compressor. Move it from here to here. There's a compressor that's connected, that's going to be connected to the sidechain SC, this white noise, but it's muted. Truck. And does not go, that goes to master then. And see how that sounds. That still sounds weird. Okay, this one isn't really. Be slower. Like that. Not. Maybe too quick, too slow. I mean. Yeah, that's nice. And as you can hear, these automations have been applied to this one. That has to go here.
Shut the fuck up.
That sounds so weird. That is so damn weird. It's so weird. It's so different from this. Suddenly it's like offset. Why the fuck is this offset? There are like challenges like this where things just don't make sense. Go allow multiple instances and open another instance of Ableton and see what the hell is the problem. Like this is too rhythmic now, too staccato. It can't be this staccato. Okay, I'm gonna open this. Let's see. Oh, I can play this. Nice. Oh yeah, here's what the fucking problem is. Minus 48, minus 48, minus 48. This sound. Minus 48. Here we go. Now it makes sense. Minus 48 on this one. And on this one. See, now it makes fucking sense. And now it makes sense. Yep, that sounds great. So we are gonna go see the drums. The drums are like almost perfect. There's not much to do with them. Very heavy. So the way we could mix drums would be to pull up this, then zoom in. Oh yeah. So we are visualizing the waveform. And then we are just adding drums and seeing how that looks. And also how that sounds. Adjust the volumes a little bit. Maybe make that center. Yeah, definitely. Duplicate, because there are... Do this, do this. So we are left only with... Oh, we can just duplicate this here. We're left with this. There's like crackle in this. Okay, but delete. Okay, do it like this. And then balance this so that it's not on the right side. We have to duplicate that again and delete this. Separate these things. Like so. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Delete this. Copy this. Paste here. Highlight these solo. Next thing we have, okay, so this is the shut the fuck up phrase.
Shut the fuck up.
Gotta deal with that in a second. First, this. Sounds maybe a little bit too loud. Just a tiny bit. And then we have the fills. Sound loud, maybe too loud. Yeah, about that. See before and after. Before and after. It fits better. As you can hear and as you can see, these drums suddenly are popping. Right? See this one? Suddenly big spikes. So we don't really want to limit that because that's going to be very crunchy. And we could do here, limit here, or clip here. Oh, it sounds okay actually. But we're going to deal with that in a second. So I think I will have to separate all of those like this. Okay, so let's deal with those one by one. So there's a kick here and a snare here, as you can see. What we can do here is we can do this. Let's see if that fits, because it may not. Yep, that sounds better if we don't make a fade. Okay, now let's see this one. Just see the fade. I feel like this works. Yeah, let's see here. There's already fade here, as you can see. Space for the transient of the kick. Yep, that works. Okay, so now we need to adjust the volumes of these. Like, -3 is too quiet. Yeah, like around -1 is the right volume. Yeah, this is nice. I think this one we set previously. Yeah, that's nice. Yes, around here.
Fuck. Fuck.
Okay, that's nice. So we have also this sound here. You make it a little bit quieter. Like that. -707. And then we have this sound.
Shut the fuck.
First thing we are gonna add is gonna be Q. Side cut.
Shut.
Here this is like
Shut. The fuck. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
You can completely delete that sound, that part, the frequency. Okay, now we're gonna need RX, CRX. Let's crackle. I think the crackle is gonna work in this case. Let's see, high quality output. Yeah, it does work. Let's see declick. Yep, it's hearing them. This one is very slow. Yep, let's make that a little bit more. Let's see how that sounds now.
Shut the fuck.
Yep, that's clean, freeze, and flatten.
Shut the fuck. Shut.
There's a bit of crackle here. Let's see.
Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, that's much better.
Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
Perfect. Freeze, flatten.
Shut the fuck.
Okay, that's clean.
Shut the fuck.
That's gotta be louder.
Shut the fuck.
Okay, so on the top of these drums, you're putting the clipper. That clip right here. Sounds good. Sounds good as well. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know how loud this should be. We're gonna adjust these elements as we adjust these elements, because that's gonna make a difference as well in context. But based on these, all these elements, the volumes are set pretty nicely. But then we're gonna add these elements and gonna be like, oh, I have to adjust this because that stands out, it doesn't fit too well. So now we're gonna take a look at these individual sounds. So this is the first sound, let's put it here. This is the next one. Ooh, these are playing all the time. What happened? So you hear very chaotic sound. So that may be a good idea to work on it later, but now since we have drums, we can keep adding sounds and connecting them to these drums. So I would say this sound. Oh, the reason it sounded bad because it was not -48. So what if I just take this onto this and send that to the sidechain channel? Oh, that was the reason why this was so long, because it was not delayed. Okay. Put that on top. go to the sidechain trigger. I would say this shape is pretty good. Oh. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, if I want the same, I can just use the same one here. Because this is going to... Oh, what the fuck? This is going to kick and this is going to snare. Is this how it's set up here? No. You know, if it's playing on kick and snare each time, I can also do manual shaping. Which I will actually do, see how that's gonna sound. That doesn't sound good. It's around here. Like that. If I now select this, see how long is this? 186 milliseconds. Maybe like this. 200 milliseconds. It's now... Go like this and go open sidechain. See. It's almost the same. This is kind of longer. This. 300 milliseconds, but it ends here. I'll just do this maybe. Okay. No, not like this. That's actually nice here. The change here. See, each hit is different because of some changes in the synth. So we have to find the ones that are gonna work the best. There's some click here. Now I'm just gonna remove it. No clicks in this house, motherfucker. No clicks allowed. So, well, mixing, if you wanna like have perfect stuff, you gotta do these things, which are pretty annoying to do and pretty exhausting. But if you want high quality stuff, you gotta match everything so it is perfect. We'll need to pick the best ones from this, the best takes. I like that there's this change here in tone. Okay, now I need this to be not playing. No, this take is better than this one. This is lacking some lows. This sounds very good. Let's do this. A little bit of change is fine. Okay, take this, put it here. Because that sounds beefy. Yeah, hell yeah. Take this here. Okay, I'm gonna change the color of this because that is good. Now we're gonna find the perfect ones for this one, and I think we can duplicate. No, this is definitely bad. This one's completely bad. Like this is bad, really bad. Nice. Let's take this. Yeah, I'm fine with a change like this. Okay. So now let's see the whole thing. Yeah, it's a different tone here, so that's fine, and then it changes it to this deep one. So let's see if it's the same here. Okay, this is good. Okay, delete these. Okay, so now we gotta add EQ on this. That has lows, which is kind of problematic because we have this thing, sustained one. Okay, so now we can layer these sounds like a chronological order. So we have to perfect the shape. Gonna fade them a little bit here too. So what we can do is zoom in. Yeah, there's no tails. Cut this, and we can just do this. Oh, you can't do that? Are you crazy? No, what happened? This. Or do it one by one, maybe. Like this. Like that. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Damn it, look at this. Let's see. That's not bad. Okay, copy, paste them right here, here, and then also paste here, here, and here. You know, it's good to do that because you can, when you export stems, you can actually see the waveforms. So you can easily fade things in or out and perfect the shapes. So far, the quality of the song, it is high. So you want to keep that. So if anything introduces any chaotic movements or any dirt, we gotta deal with it. Did I move it? Oh wait, can do this. You have this fill, which is nice. Gonna make all these things quiet. Put this here. Let's see, maybe we have to change. Yep. We'll cue it a little bit later. Does this? Yeah, it's like a layer, okay. This is like one of the main sounds. This is very important, so we have to keep the loudness the same as drums. So that's like too loud, it's too quiet. It has to like, it has like 2 hits, it has to hit hard. It has to be pretty aggressive, like 1 sounds pretty good. Yeah, maybe 2. Maybe like 1.7. But don't that go. And we need that to go here. Okay, godly fill. See if I bring it here. Do this. This is going to be higher quality, maybe. Yep, it is high quality. This one's very distorted. too quiet. That's perfect. It's excellent. Okay, do we want to have complex or complex pro? Oh, wait. Nah, complex. Sounds cleaner without this harshness, like without this dirt. It's like more filtered. Okay, so put that everywhere. Here, here. Delete these bits. Oh, okay, this sounds different each time. That's nice. Oh, that sounds quality so far. Hear this? Like, yeah, fade this because it's delayed. It's playing actually not here, but like here. Yeah, like here. 48 milliseconds. See? It's like this. But now it's not. Excellent. Okay. Oh. Same here. Gotta do that fade in. Okay, nice. Perfect. So I'm not gonna worry about this one too much. Okay, so now we're almost gonna add. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. Okay, so only this part. Gonna put it here. Gonna maybe work on this one first because it kind of sounds. Okay, so that is like something that adds a certain feel, like the with and without. Maybe like this. Okay, so now put EQ on this. This is a pretty chaotic sound. Oh yeah. Do this. Play them. Okay, so as you can see, there's this low in here, and we have to be strategic about this because this sound kind of needs this low, and we can't really delete it, but it's going to collide with other sounds. So you have to think about how do we actually do that. Definitely, we need to delete like this from the sides. It's fine that it has these frequencies, but I think this is too much. It's just it gets really chaotic. It sounds very messy and dirty. Maybe not dirty, but very messy. Yeah, something like this. We don't need much limiting for this one, but as you can see, we could chop these parts. We could chop this. So for chopping this, let's use ozone and ozone maximizer. So use the gain match. As you can see, there are like these little bumps. It's like this bit we could kind of like cut a little bit. We don't want to delete the dynamics from this sound completely, but we could make it a little bit less dynamic to make it less chaotic. Something like that. And it's going to also sound better. It's going to sound steadier, because when you have spikes, you get like sounds that are like loud and quiet, and then loud and quiet, loud and quiet, and loud, and it gets very chaotic. So when you use a compressor or a limiter, you are making the sound more steady. It sounds way better when you do that. And the gain match is here because if we don't use the gain match, this is with and without. Now it gets very loud because this is pushing the volume up as you go with the threshold down. Okay, that sounds pretty good. We have to EQ this one because it sounds kind of dirty still. Put soot on it maybe. I really don't like this one. Yep, hear that? Resonance is back. Now it's controlled. We don't want to delete the resonance completely. But if it's too loud, it's really annoying. See more. Pretty good. Quieter maybe? Okay, so I'm gonna take a little break. We're going into the very good direction. I am actually going to change the color. Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna, like, these ones are very good sounding, so I'm gonna change the color. So these ones are done. We have to pay attention to this one. We have to pay attention to this one. And to the rest of them. But what's blue is done or almost done. It may need a little bit of tweaks, like perfecting like tiny details. But that at the end, we are now connecting elements, making sure they are not trash. I'll take a little break and be back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. So we have mixed the drums and these sounds, and we've been working on this one. It's not a completed sound because it's not colored, but also I have added this track, which is the unmixed version of this song, and we can use it to compare the changes, whether we are making progress, whether it sounds better, how much better it sounds, how shitty the unmixed version sounds, what the difference is. And also this is helpful to make sure that we are getting all all the elements in the stems the same as are in the original track, because sometimes it gets kind of messy and things get lost and you don't know what the hell is going on. Something sounds differently. So this is to make sure that we're not changing anything. So we can take a look at this section right here. We can compare the more mixed version to the unmixed one. This one is way dirtier. You can hear the lows are very messy, it's kind of dirty, and also there seems to be like weird clicking and delay, like sidechain is not working properly on this one. Weird like sounds like this one. You know, it's like a click that plays before the kick, which is like, sounds so messy, right? So we gotta make sure that things like that don't happen here. And actually we can take a look. We do have some drum, but it sounds okay. It sounds like more like a drum actually than any dirty click. But we gotta actually work on fixing the sound, because as you can see is minus 48. So we are not really seeing this to be like, the timing is off. So we gotta find where is minus 48. So as you can see at the bottom, there's the time. All I need to do is to copy this and now go here, find 48 at the bottom. As you can see, duration 48 milliseconds. Once I go here, I can paste. Now it starts right here. Now we can go and delete this part, maybe extend it and then remove this. So that should sound the same, but we gotta make sure. It does sound the same, but as you can see now, we see these things that are playing before. Well, there's no kick here. Like here, this. Unless it sounds good, we can leave it, but if it doesn't, then we gotta delete it. So let's just fade it out. Let's just delete that, let's see. I think it sounds better without this thing. But this delay makes it work better, actually. Like a little fade before the bar that actually makes it sound better. Like it aligns with the groove. The groove is better with this. It's like down. It's not so repetitive in rhythm. And fades, little fades before the snare, that can sound actually good. We gotta make sure. See that? That actually works better with the fade. Like, as you can hear, it kind of connects to the snare. I mean, without the fade. So it fades in nicely. But here before the kick, you know, because this sound is more white noisy as well as the snare. So it fades nicely into the snare. But the kick isn't so white noisy. It doesn't have such top, and so you can hear the difference when you alternate from this to this more. So we don't want that. Fade a little bit. Yeah, we gotta make sure if this works. Let's see. Yeah, kinda. I think it does work. I'm not sure actually. Wait, I'm gonna disable this because it's not working. Yeah, there needs to be that element. But it doesn't sound great, so maybe we can lower the volume a little bit. Nah. Okay, let's leave it like that, because I'm not really a fan of this fade. Like, I mean, before the kick. But that doesn't sound good either. No, I don't. Okay, let's leave it like that. Maybe we're gonna like put something before it so it doesn't sound so empty. But here, I'm not sure about this fade. Again, may sound bad as well. Let's see. Okay, like this or like this. It definitely is less chaotic, cleaner without this fading in sound. It's gonna leave it like that. Maybe we're gonna fill it in a little bit with like a reverse kick or something. Same here. Can we actually do this? Can work. Oh yeah. As you can hear, there's like this low end click here. Well, you can actually hear that in the mix. Like, is it this? Okay, there's a hi-hat, so that kind of fills the space. So we can actually fade it. Yeah, that sounds good. So we can actually go back here maybe. Oh yeah, all of those have that low and kind of clickiness. We'll have to fix that as well. Okay, let's see if I just do this. If I undo the delay. That sounds better. Let's fade this out. You can't really hear. I think it sounds okay. Oh yeah, that sounds like shit too. Can I do this and then do this? And kind of like fade it. Oh yeah. Maybe we can do that here too. So that we are not really cutting that, because that makes a space and it doesn't really sound that great. So there's a snare that's gonna cover this imperfection here. I'm not sure though, because it Yeah, okay, that is too long actually. Wait, but can I actually maybe do this? Nah. Yeah, I'm also like, I like that, but I'm not a fan of the way it sounds. Okay, again, there's a snare where you can use that. Do something like this. Okay, let's see. We are making this more rhythmic. I'm not sure if I like that. Perfect. And see this one. Do this. Get in. More. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here. Fade, move that out of the way. In this place, we don't really hear these things. Like, we don't really hear because it's like layers with hats, and we don't hear this to be a problem. So we don't need to do anything with it. Another question is, does it sound better or worse? Let's say, always check. That's worse. That sounds like shit. That sounds nice. Way better. I still have this problem with this fucking frequency. It's so annoying. Okay, delete this, like this, and like this. We're only gonna target this. So annoying. Okay, that's much better. We can't really delete it, as you can hear. Like that. Oh, without it sounds like shit. Let's remove the processing. Let's see without the processing. Very dirty. Yeah, way cleaner. So if we compare this to this one. Oh, hello. We are missing this track too. Oh, that sounds much. Okay, so let's see if we can add some EQ to this sound. See if we can change the tone a little bit to make it a little bit better. Okay, so let's see if in context, because it's a sub bass, let's see if we can hear the difference with and without this. Because if we don't, then we just gotta get rid of it. I don't really hear what the hell is this here. Oh yeah, I hear a little bit. Oh yeah, that makes a difference. what we can do is we can leave this. You know, there's gonna be sub and sub gliding, maybe it's also phasing, but we're gonna check that on the master. Oh, we can actually do that now. Put ozone, and in ozone, go load imager. Put this here, like 135 or so, and then, so let's see. And then let's remove this low end. There's like a clear thing with this one. But we're removing some like deep rumble. And thus power, so I'm just gonna leave it. See what we can do here. Not much. Maybe a little bit on the sides here. Now maybe a little bit here to make it dynamic. See without. Okay, we're deleting the volume, so we're gonna boost it a little bit. Okay, blind test. Close your eyes. I'm gonna click a few times. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this one. This is without? Yes, without. It kind of is harsher, but it is more powerful. So I'm not gonna do these changes. Okay, one thing that we could add, because this potentially is too dry of a sound. Let's see this. Yeah, it is very dry, so we can put it a little bit in the background. With a room like this. Short, but bright. Okay, about like 17. So without and with. Yeah, about that. That sounds better. Okay, every single one is different. Look, now I'm gonna show you a trick. If I change this to, because blue means that it's done. If I change this to blue, it's instantly gonna sound better. Like that's like an illusion. That's like, look, now these sounds are done, polished, and now you're gonna be like, oh, it sounds actually better in blue. See? Like all these sounds are perfect. It instantly sounds better. But if I tell you that, oh wait, these sounds need polishing. They're not perfect yet. They're missing. It doesn't sound so good, right? But no, they're done. We're still gonna like polish them in context, but a little bit later. So I added sub and... Oh yeah, so I wanted to just look at the spikes, but I was on this. We actually, oh no, we can't do that. But we can, what is EQ already on this? Oh yeah, we can cut those peaks. And it would be nice to be able to see the waveform. So put a V clip. Still spiky, but better. No. Bypass, let's see without. Anyway, see how more controlled this is? Like steadier. This one is like all over the place, like loud and quiet, loud and quiet. Of course, you want some dynamics, right? But we're looking for like the solution that will sound better. And controlled sounds better in this case. Maybe too much. Maybe less. Like 8.5. Yeah. Like, you don't want to delete all the dynamics from each sound. If you have a drum loop that plays loud and quiet, like, you don't want to limit that so that it sounds, you know? So the dynamics are good, though I just want to control this sound a little bit. So we need to find the section of this sound that sounds good. This sounds nice. Disable this. Okay, they all sound different. And they have different tones, so they give different feels each time. We gotta find the ones that fit to the rest of the sounds and give the best feel. This one's nice. See, this one is more like smooth. So we can choose between this and this. Well, this one's, I think, better. Yeah, it's kind of like unsteady. This one's nice. No, it's playing on the right, left side. Play this. Oh, sounds better. See, each of them gives different feel. Oh, oh, this one. Delete these. Do I want to just repeat that maybe?
Fuck.
So let's see. A little bit of width here. Yep, really annoying. Copy. copy paste this here. I'm not sure if I want this to be the same each time, but we gotta make radical decisions. So for now, it will be. Oh, it sounds so much better, man. Okay, so this is just sub. Boost this. Definitely. How about I boost this? Yeah, boost that, but boost this too. So it's beefy. Without and with. Way before low end. Maybe a little bit of volume, like half. That's how it's supposed to be. Like so that's should play here too. Yeah, that's supposed to be playing all the time. Fade them. No clicking allowed, motherfucker. Bruh, fade the edges too.
Shut the fuck
Blah, 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 blah,
up.
Okay, so another sound that's done. Boom! Sounds much better instantly. Okay, so you can see this sound is very crispy, bright, dirty. So instead of limiting, I just want to cut like a little bit of these spikes. I don't think they're necessary. So this sound is already crunchy, so we can use a clipper to just chop these tops off. Like that. It's not gonna make much difference, but the sound will be more controlled. We know that now it has a steady volume that doesn't go above this line. And actually, I'm gonna just freeze that and flatten so that we can see the volume on here. Boom. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? I didn't want it to be like this. We chopped so much. I'll zoom in. Yeah, something like that. Freeze, like here. See this? And I cut that. That still looks the same. Bruh, I'm deleting like these tops only here. That's not what it looks like after I freeze it. Flatten. There we go. I don't think you can hear that even. Let's see if you can actually hear that. I was completely annihilated by the sidechain. Yeah, this is what we are getting. This low end. But you can't really hear it anyways because of the sidechain. I can actually add this here. Because otherwise it's like empty here. Am I tripping? Let's see without this. Yeah, see? But if I add this one, it's still that space for the snare because it's just like deleting the sidechain is deleting this completely. This, because it's sustained, fills this empty space. And so the sound isn't so jumpy. In this case, it's nice because like you can hear this. It's not. See? That's much worse. I want this to repeat. That actually sounds good, like the tone changes and the variation is nice. Like, I'm not sure about this hits. Like, I don't know if I want this to be high. Da-da-da. Not good. I think this is good. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Perfect. Yep, that's very nice. So we can just copy this. Right, I mean, make sure this, okay, let's just do this. Does it repeat? It looks like it, yeah, it does. Kind of like this quiet element in the background, but it changes the game. So I'm wondering whether we should keep this in the middle or on the sides. This has to fit with the rest of the elements. I can use the doubler, but that's gonna offset it. Oh. Or not. This is such a good stereo enhancer. I'm using this all the time. It just delays the sound, but it just works. Sounds so good. Oh, hell yes. Keep it wide. Maybe not fully wide, but like 70%. Oh, 69%. Definitely. It is still there, but it kind of like fills up more space. And sits in the mix, blends better. Okay, so now, do we got any lows? I don't think so, actually. It adds like this nice, like, clicky transient. We cannot make this main element. It is a background element. We gotta keep that in mind. Lower the volume. Stay without. That's odd part, but it becomes a more main element. We gotta push it to the back. Lower the volume. Okay, that's nice. We can try adding disperser to make the tops more pleasant. Like around here. It becomes like rounded. That's too much. Because like we need this spiky, crispy, aggressive transient. And maybe just a tiny bit. Let's see the volume. Yeah, I think volume is nice. Okay, boom. Color, see how much better it sounds. Okay, so we have finished this section. We can now finally preview this bit with the original one. I think again, we are gonna probably need to do some extra polishing of these sounds to fit them a little bit better, but for now, like, it sounds quality. So, our version versus unmixed. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's oh my god, it's so dirty. Oh, hell yes. Oh my god, this is Jesus Christ, this is so dirty. As you can hear that the mix and the whole sound is more cohesive, like more, it sounds like a whole. It sounds whole. It sounds like it's nicely glued together. Like the elements are not standing out from each other too much, which was the point of the mixing, to connect these elements. We've been trying to do that from the start, to connect all these elements together. And you can hear the difference how in this version the elements are standing out from each other. They're like separate, but in our version they are sounding like one thing. Hell yes. Next thing that we're gonna work on will be the rest of the drop sounds. After that, I think we're gonna go into the intro and then into the breakdown, the verse, fill, and the second drop. We're really paying attention to details, and I really wanna make this track sound good. So we're gonna spend some time in the next hour working on this sound, and then I think we're gonna go into the intro. In the intro, there's not much to do. It sounds good already, but we gotta like add some little tweaks, make sure the elements are glued together. It sounds good, but I'm sure it could sound better. This is like one of the best mixing techniques, like for me, to take one element, usually start from the kick and snare, and start adding elements, connecting them to the existing elements. So connect hats to this drum loop, then connect this, then connect these, then connect this, then the fills, and then this, and then start connecting the melodics, then start connecting all the melodics to the existing melodics, like one sound at a time, and you get really good results with that. At the end, we're gonna do a little mastering, but as you can hear, there's not much that we'll need to do in the mastering because we're already connecting elements in here. So we are making sure that everything sounds already good together. So the mastering really isn't a complicated process. We'll need to do only some limiting because we are adding all these sounds together. There are gonna be spikes, so we need some limiting, and maybe stereo enhancing, maybe a little bit of exciter, like a little bit of saturation on different bands. But this sounds already glued, already like one piece good together. So there's not many things that we need to do. Like maybe add a cherry on top, you know, a little bit of polishing to kind of like finalize this. Ladies and gentlemen, you may not believe this, but it's been almost 6 months since the last recording. Yup, it sometimes takes this long when it comes to mixing. I'm still gonna provide this video because you're watching it, literally, it is online. I was very resistant to recording because I don't like mixing. But today, ladies and gentlemen, I was like, man, let's do it. We're gonna listen to the whole thing because I don't remember exactly what it sounds like. We're gonna work on these sounds today, and probably we're gonna tackle the intro.
Shut the fuck up.
What the sigma? Okay, so I processed this sound and it took me some time, and there was a lot of processing here that I ended up going back and deleting. So I'm gonna go over and tell you exactly what I did to the sound. This is a very hard one to process, and I tried using a lot of soothe to clear the annoyingness in it. But when you clear the annoyingness, all the resonances, then what you're getting is you're getting a decrease in power and it starts to sound weak. So I ended up just deleting all the soothe and only leaving a few of the processings, and it actually sounds better. So this is what the sound is without any processing. Very annoying, but it does work in context. So getting rid of the lows on the sides get very annoying, and there's this rumble here going on that I'm cutting a little bit, making the sound less dirty, and then doing this limiting to have more control of the sound so that it's not so chaotic. And as you can hear, there are sort of like clicks, like at the beginnings, which is very annoying. That's why I'm putting soothe, that is cutting these beginnings, smoothing the sound out. This is what's cutting. Right, blending that sound better, and then a little bit of expansion of the stereo width. Very tiny detail, and that is the sound that we end up with. It's cleaner, it's not so jumpy, and it's not so rumbly as it used to be before. Okay, so we've got the drop done. We may go over and look back, do a few of the final listens, and listen to this again and see, just in all, the whole track really, and see if there are any sounds that need to be taken care of, like tiny details. For now, for the drop, that's it. And so here is before the changes in the mixing, and after. It is cleaner and less chaotic. Okay. Let's go here. Freeze and flan. Slap a soothe on this, 43. Separate them. Clean this guy. Okay, so where do we put this has effect? Maybe, and we would need to do left or right. So this is not playing fully in the stereo, so we can put something that's extremely stereo. Still has space for that, and this is gonna play in the middle. And if I don't do that, I have everything playing the same space. Soon. Make it a little less harsh. I would say that's nice. You soften it a little bit with the reverb. Let's dive into the intro maybe. The intro is very close to being done. There's not much to do. It does sound good on its own already. There may be a little bit of clashing and mud going on. So I think we're gonna go and start by soloing the bass, and we're gonna connect elements to it. And so simply slap an EQ onto it. We mostly have this. These are the main frequencies. Let's see if we should cut this. Yeah, let's cut that. Maybe cut like a little bit. So I'm not gonna cut the whole sub and make it mono, because literally if you listen to it in stereo, it does sound better when it's wide. So, and I know there's a lot of people saying that you should make the subs mono. See, I'm literally listening to headphones and it sounds better when the sub is wide. Why would I make it mono and make it sound worse? For now, we're gonna leave this. These high frequencies can be supportive, so I'm not gonna delete them. I'll take care of this sound now. Usually gonna delete this. No, it's probably needed. Maybe let it cut like this. I would say there's not much to do in here. I would say this is a little annoying. Just a little bit. Yeah, it is a tiny bit cleaner. We cannot go like heavy because it's gonna just remove too much of the energy and power of this sound, so we can't go there. Let's go here. There's always slap EQ. Just remove that low end. So now we need to balance these. Oh my god, we need to balance these sounds together in stereo. Like this is not clashing with the subs, this is not clashing with the subs, there's literally space for them. But these two sounds are playing like in the same place in the stereo field. So this is in the middle, this is in the middle, and I think what we could do is we could simply put Soothe and go sidechaining on the 13th track. And am I right? Yes. And then sidechain. Go into mid side, just only mid, because this sound is mostly playing in the mid. There's a little bit of sides that I think we could actually cut because they are a little bit annoying. right here. Take these, carve them in this sound. Yeah, hell yeah. More space. We have this sound. I'm already hearing a problem. Here. It's just too loud. See? How annoying. Just smoothing that. It's way more pleasant. Also, delete some of the sides. Just some of them. And we could raise the volume because it's getting kind of lost in here. Kind of like that. Okay, that's nice. Do we need to EQ this even? It's kind of clean already. This one's kind of annoying. A tiny bit here. Add some character. I don't think we need the sides. Yeah. Blend that. It's getting too bright there. I would say it's pretty nice. Okay, so we've got these sounds covered, and then we're gonna have this. Okay, no, that's opening. Let's go to here, this here. You know what, we're gonna do this differently, because that's changing. Just gonna separate these two things. And then we're gonna do different processing to this one. But first I think, let's just focus on this sound. So, should we just put this, because it's the same sound? Yeah, I would say that blends it better. So we need this sound to connect with it. That's kind of the order of playing them. Kind of like this is first, and then we get into this. Only if this was kind of longer would be nice. What if I just... Yeah, so that's getting lower in quality, right? But because it's so blended, you can't hear this, and it actually connects better with this part. Oh, hell yes. Okay, so we are having some highs in other sounds. That's why I think we shouldn't be cutting them here, because it kind of closes the sound and doesn't fit the rest. Or maybe it actually does. We could do this instead. So that would be one, and the other option is go like this. Yeah, we're gonna stick to this one for now. There's one annoyingness that is popping up here. Just do that. Music dynamic EQ because I want the reduction to be only where it's needed, not all the time. Because if all the time it's just gonna be decreasing that. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like this. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this for now. I can also boost because we're just cutting so much. Yeah. One more thing here. Okay, for now that's fine. Let's make those blue. Make those blue and let's keep this one. See if we need to change it a little bit in context. So that's good for now. Oh shit. Do not spill the coffee, bro. I spilled the coffee once on my desk. It was a disaster. I do not recommend you to try this at home. Do not try this at home. So we gotta mix these things in context. There's not many right here. Those are just drums coming in. We've got this stuff coming in here. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Have a little sweep here. Okay, so this is what we got, and then there's a sweep. I think these ones gotta be the same. Let's clear this up. Removing some of those annoying frequencies. They're not really loud in this sound, but just dialing them back a little bit is gonna help to clean it up a little bit. These ones can get very annoying because that's what they sound like. Shh, hell no. Hate them. Okay, so we have the sweep, and then we got another sweep, and we got another sweep, and then we don't have any sweeps later. Now we need to fit those drums here. See, in mono. Yeah, so now this is gonna be a little bit tricky because based on the volume that you're listening to this on, it's going to sound different, and it's really hard sometimes to achieve a proper volume balance because of that, because of how different frequencies are being perceived on different volume levels. So that may be a little bit tricky, and also in mono it sounds different too. The rim shot is very loud, which I don't know if it is actually very loud or that's how that seems only in mono. We'll have to figure this out. Probably it's fine because I've been listening to the song and I never noticed anything. Okay, gonna separate these things so that we can process the rim shot. So now we decrease the volume and it gets really tiny. That's bad. We can try mixing that in mono. See, now the rim is very loud, it stands out a lot. So that would be the volume kinda. This versus this. Quiet. Now let's see the kick. I'll say the kick is fine. we may need to go to these elements and balance the volumes. Yeah, that totally has to be, because like if this is not if it's not louder, then the bass is like the main element here. So we can also go into look at what elements are playing and be like, okay, well, which element is supposed to be the main one? And of course, it's gonna be this one. There's nothing else really playing. The bass is secondary. And we have drums along the bass kind of sitting in the same place. So you gotta make this louder. It's too loud. If you're having trouble adjusting the volume, finding it perfect, just close your eyes and listen and move the slider until you find the sweet spot of the best listening experience. It's around this. Now we balance this volume as well. Get those both volumes. They're kind of the same. And give it a little bit of volume because this is taking it down. Yeah. So I'm gonna disable this for now. Dim this a little bit. So we probably need to boost this as well. Now let's take care of this one. So if we use this clap here, I'm not sure because it kind of makes it dirty. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this sound needs something that I really hate. Top 10 things that I hate is this. A little bit, although this is very annoying. It's a very annoying resonating sound. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Make it quieter. If you make it quieter, these annoying frequencies are also getting quieter, so it's gonna be less annoying. Okay, like this, and then dim it a little bit, let's see. Yeah, but just a little bit. Get out. Do we need this? Okay, I would say that's okay. Almost okay, hold on a second. This is very monophonic. Make it wide. Oh, instantly better. Like, it removes also these annoying frequencies, these resonating frequencies. That happens very often if you cut things in the mid and boost them on the heights. You get rid of some of the harshness of the sound, and it helps to blend it also, make it softer. Now look. See? I remove those, the sound gets a little tiny. Gets brighter, sort of, because the balance changing. Okay, now this. Okay, maybe actually like this. Around this. Now, let's process it a little bit. Make a ghost. Woo! Woo! And they're like right here. Make it maybe brighter a little bit, maybe quieter. Okay, maybe not brighter, and maybe darker actually. It needs some reverb though. A little bit. Okay, so now we got this, and then the last thing is this riser. So enable this.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, do we use this? Let's see. Yeah. Maybe a little bit quieter though.
Shut.
And maybe a little bit too abrupt ending. Do this instead. Yeah.
Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
Oh, way better.
Shut.
Yeah, do you hear that? Shh.
Shut the fuck
So now this, I think it's too loud now. So we gotta slap utility thing, and we're just gonna simply go and automate the volume. Maybe like 1 dB difference right there. Maybe like 69.
Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, that's more balanced. So we're gonna leave it like that. It's done as well. Blue. Yeah, it is more alive, it's cleaner and more balanced. Let's see, shouldn't we make this like maybe just like half a dB quieter? Maybe more. It's too in front, maybe even do this. Yeah, it's supposed to be playing more in the background as a little tiny element. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the mixing. I mean, you're still there, you've been always there, but I am welcoming back into the mixing because it's taking extra long time. You know, I'm taking spaces between the mixing sessions. I mixed the recent one like, I don't know, a month or two ago. It was decent amount of time, but I'm back because I have a mission, I have a quest to accomplish. I have two things actually. I promise people to deliver a mixing tutorial, so this is what I'm doing right now. It's taking extra long time. You know, I don't know if people are actually waiting for it, so if so, I apologize. But I promise I'm delivering. But another thing is that I need this song to be mixed. And if I'm gonna be mixing, I'm gonna be doing this on the video, because that's something I'm gonna be releasing for sure. So we have that to mix. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I remember the blue one is the mixed one. So we're gonna listen from the beginning, and then we're gonna get a taste of what the mix sounds already, and I'm gonna just mix the rest, simply speaking.
Shut the fuck up.
That sounds pretty good already, actually. Okay, so we got the kick, put a kick at the top. Well, that's a kick and rim. Okay, we have to separate this. So we're gonna create a new track, and every single bar like this, just kind of separate it right there, bro. Do it like this. And at fades, so there's no clicks. We do not like clicks. We gotta be very precise. Maybe even we're not doing anything, but it has to be clean. It has to be super high quality. No clicks. I heard it on like a podcast or something. I think it was a clip on Instagram, and they were like saying that, yo, you know, Skrillex is so good because you just can't hear any clicks in his songs. He just clears them all. And I'm like, or maybe there was a YouTube video, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's a pretty standard thing to do, actually. If you hear a click in a song, like, you just gotta go and clean it. If you're checking song at the end of production process, and you're listening to it and you're looking for errors, if you see a click, like, why wouldn't you clean it? You gotta clean the click, bro, and any other sound anomalies. And you can go and like, the best thing is to go into the project and go in, do it in the project, or you can go and use like RX and just clear that click from there. Yeah, you just gotta do it. Like, there's no other way. Like, why wouldn't you do it? If you hear a click, like, you're gonna leave a click, it sounds like shit, so you just gotta clean it, you know. And we are eliminating all that stuff right here. Put this here so everything is going in order. How about this? There's nothing here, so put that here. I like to do that a lot, just put things in order like that. We need to make the transition work. So technically that sounds good, but generally speaking, just balancing the volume for now. Just raising the volume. Everything just sounds good. Like, if we clear it up, it's not going to be such a big difference. I'm thinking that do we need a sidechain because it kind of sounds good without. I don't know what it would sound with. Turn it on and we just gotta put it in the sidechain. See? It ain't working. The bounce isn't there. You not always need sidechain. Clean this up a little bit. Maybe start from the bass, put an EQ on it. Oh, there's already EQ. Oh, I already did that. What the hell? Wait, did I start working on this? No. All of these sounds are different every single time. Sounds clean. So all of them are different. I'm thinking we could totally do this. It may sound too repetitive, so we gotta keep that in mind. This versus this. Yeah, no doubt this is gonna be better. It's way cleaner. Okay, leave those. Okay, this one is smaller, so maybe duplicate it. Well, technically it can be like that for the transition. Here we have variation, so make sure it's not. It is better. More bass. This one here. Okay, that's nice. Just do this. Fade and fade out the end here. I think beginnings are fine. So duplicate it, and now you just gotta do a little bit of manual kind of volume adjustment for these things. Or not, look. Because this is louder because there's more sub in it. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's... If I make this quieter, it's going to make quieter the high frequencies, which I don't want. So we would need to put a multi-band compressor here. And I don't know if OTT is going to be a good idea here. Oh, that sucks. But some sort of multi-band compressor, maybe just multi-band dynamics. Set it at like minus 30. And a lot of that stuff is getting compressed, except of the highs. We can compress them a little bit. So you have 3 bands compressing, so this one's getting a separate compression for the sub, that's going crazy, different volumes. One we're getting for the mids, that's going, I don't know how it's going, but the lows are more problematic. And a little bit of taming on the highs, because maybe it was a little bit too crispy, just a little bit. And so this is getting, you can hear it's getting less sub. More balance, it's also losing volume. So make it louder like this. Okay, and also the waveform is all over the place, which is why we're gonna put some clipping or limiting. So just to chop off this part. Yeah, I like what I hear. Balance it manually. So that's kind of where we're gonna, if I freeze and flatten this, you'll see the changes in the waveform as well. I don't think we're gonna freeze and flatten, but I just want to show you. See how clean and even and juicy this is. But I'm gonna leave it like that. We know it looks good. We know all's fine. So I'm thinking this has like da-da-da. You can't really hear that, but it bothers me. It's a detail that I probably take care of. So we've got the Massive X, it's in 57. So we can literally go into Ableton's project and find that Massive X. Probably gonna be here. Massive X. Oh yeah, it's 25. We can just drag it and put it here, and you'll see that this is what we're getting. It's not ideal, but what I wanna do is I wanna go into this stupid ass delay. And turn it off, create a new track, sample a few of those variations of this one. Well, the first one was actually pretty decent. Just control space from here. So just put it here, align, and do the same thing with this. Just find a variation. Oh, here we go, this one sounds nice. And here I have down, down. Okay, that's nice. And the question is this the base layer? Because if it is, then we gotta take care of that. No, it is a base layer, so we gotta put some field here, but before the limiter, because we're gonna make changes. Volume is gonna change. How bad is it gonna be if I put it here? Not bad at all, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it that. Connect it with the drums. So I don't know about sidechaining. We could do it manually, of course. Make it like that. Not too much. But just eliminate that click. So just do that. Better. Okay, that's nice. Pretty good. We're working on this for now. So there are additional things playing later, but we're not going to focus on them right now. So now it's drums and bass, mainly bass. We could even bring every single sound and clean it, but I don't feel like that's what I want to do. Use this now. Put EQ on this. EQ to lows. Unnecessary sounds bad. So we're gonna tame these highs. Really annoying. With an EQ, but also with soothe. Ooh. See how annoying this? And how smooth it is. Now. There's a click here, eliminate. You're like, what the hell is this? Phasing in the song is crazy. Glad that we have a one that sounds good. Okay, so do this. But connect it to this one. A little bit to the right, too much. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how loud this should be, but let's see. Make it a little bit louder. It sounds like it fits. What's this? Okay. Yeah, we can take care of this one now. It sounds clean. Should be easy to fix it or polish it. Add fades. As always, of course. That's oh shit, what the hell? That's layering with this sound. I think we add some here. But let's see, okay, so maybe do it later, but now take this guy. Okay, this is a problem. 32 serum, let's see what we can do. 32 serum. Okay, there's noise, can I eliminate that noise? Okay, what the hell? Oh, because it's moving. Okay, set that. Oh, perfect. Freeze and flatten. Oh, what? Okay, we can copy this. Balance it. So it's in the center. Put a key on this. So that's, I don't know what to do. Did I do this? It's kind of cool. Maybe tame it a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, that's gotta be louder. Gonna boost it here, 6. Make it quieter here. Hell yeah. Balance the volume first. That honestly sounds good enough, not gonna lie. I need that again. I need to see what I can do with that clicky thing. So get that to the 100. Are you the problem? Wait, so it's not doing anything? Oh, okay, that's not needed then. Freeze and flatten. Gonna make a version without those clicks. And then go +6 on this. Oh wait, that's supposed to be +1.5. That's way cleaner, bro. Fit the volume now. Somewhere here. Well, that slaps. We don't need to do anything with this sound, actually. So we got this versus this. Hell no, very low quality. So now fit this sound. Fit it, bro. So it's perfect because it's in the middle. Oh, that fits very nice. So we gotta listen to that in the context. Slap soothe on it first, on those highs. Yeah, right there. That slaps. Are there any specific frequencies that are problematic here? And here. Okay, what about this then? Can I either do this or this? That's kind of dirty. Okay, without for sure. We don't need this harmonic actually. Just cut it here. What if I smooth it with spiff? Cut that shit. Make it less clicky. It's kind of aggressive right now. I would say that's cool. Maybe less. I would say that being not that aggressive sounds better. And I want to try one more thing. Just put that in a space. Very dry. Let's see how it's gonna fit in a space. Yeah, around here. Oh, that sounds cool too. Tune into this one. How different it sounds within each of those different positionings. It's very like supercell noisy one. I actually like it this way. Limit that. Yeah, use the constant gain. Save the project. What the hell? For now it's good. We don't have anything here, right? Oh wait, there was one thing that I didn't do here. You can hear it's like shh. Okay, do I want to cut that or not? Yeah. this. Yeah, way better without that resonance. It's a little bit of this too. Got that as well. Oh, hell yeah. Take care of this guy. I have the same problems kind of here. And here. Sounds like money. The rest kind of sounds good, but you can hear like just solo that part. We can do it manually or we can do it with Soothe. And clean that up, so I don't think we need that, it's kind of getting messy. Maybe do this. Okay, that needs controlling as well. Like here. Yeah. Get rid of that manually too. There's some leftovers. Oh my god, how is it still playing here? I can still hear it, where is it? Here we go. Okay, what if we make it a little bit more beefy with thermal? It's gonna get louder as well, and not a problem. And also add a limiter at the end. Even out the volume and put that in space. That top is really annoying. Maybe limit it even further. Make it louder. I'm not sure. Yeah, not put that in space. Okay, should it go to the higher one, like here? I think yes. Nothing on these. We have a little brass type of deal here. Too big of a sidechain, stands out. Like here. Very wide in lows. Making it very dirty. I'm just questioning whether should we just completely delete that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look for any mod here. Look at that. That's actually, we need that because it gives impact. Maybe we can even enhance it. that sounds good. Maybe do manual then. Yeah, it's like da 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 da, but without it, it's like da 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 da. So maybe bad actually. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Okay, let's roll with the next mixes. There's one thing that I noticed here that we gotta change. Right here. This one's too quiet. See how quiet it is? Now it's too loud. Make it like that, maybe. Yeah, I'll make it like that, baby. Let's re-listen to this section. I made it blue because blue means down. Oh, wait, no, I didn't make it blue. What the hell? What the hell, bro? What the hell? What the sigma, bro? What the hell? Okay, that's why is it having that color? Okay, so that's done. Now we're gonna take care of this. Whoa, what the hell? Now we're gonna take care of this, and then the build, and then the drop, and we'll be done. Let's see, because there's no EQ on this, these guys. So it doesn't mean that. Oh, there's a little EQ here. Well, I guess I'm tripping, bro. What the hell? What the hell is going on right now? What the hell? So, but on this kick, let's see, because it doesn't mean that it could be better, right? Yeah, it is softer. I think it sounds better actually. Okay, so these are done. I'll recolor all of these guys. And then we're gonna take care of this. We can recolor these ones as well. What the hell? Why is it empty? Hell, what the hell? We have this guy, put EQ on it first. Okay, let's first of all make it louder. Let's see. Basically dirty, I think. Like that. Thinking about making it wider. It's very monophonic. Yeah, that's better. More. Also getting louder. What the hell happened? What is going on today? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, we don't need much on this. Unless we need some soothe. Tame this. Kinda... maybe not completely annihilate it, but tame it a little bit because it's kind of like maybe too loud. A little bit. We could kind of chop off this amount. Oh, that's gonna work. Yeah, it sounds a little bit more controlled, make it a little louder. What's the main element right here? This one, right? So we gotta focus on this first. So first of all, we're gonna take care of that in mono, see what's... Anything below that is garbage. We're gonna hear a lot of these frequencies being real annoying. So when you tame on it with soothe. Solo that. Oh yeah, something like this. So if we use more, then we are getting more of the frequencies being affected that we don't want to be affected. Nah, this is losing character. So let's leave it like that, and then we can add another EQ, or just take this one. We can look for specific resonances only. It's literally here. Yeah, kiss it and then just make that dynamic. Maybe tame this a little bit too. Doing a lot, splits it back. And there's this annoying bit that's very like, ooh. Which is kind of the foundation of the vocal, but it's like very resonating, very sine wavy. See, that sounds fine. Like, we don't want to delete the whole thing. Like, it just loses so much. We can still hear the foundation. Damn, we actually changed the formants of this by deleting that, I think. It's deeper in here. Okay, let's stay in here. That should be fine. This is very... Oh, it's here actually. So that's kind of cool. We can try smoothing it with Prisma on the highs. It's gonna add more brightness. Make it quieter a little bit. It's like kind of like gluing the sound together, like smoothing it, like polishing it. But that's the low end, as you can see. Just got that. So we don't need that, look. It's just like underwater stuff. Yeah, that's useful. But the click is not useful, so cut it here and move it here to mask that click. No click. There's like a tick here. Get rid of it. This is transient heavy. Fade it. And then we have the same kind of situation. There's some situation here. Probably there's a kick. Oh, we don't need it to be like that anyways. Oh, hell no. Get the hell out of here. You think the clicks are gonna be allowed in this house? Hell no. Get the hell out of here with the click, bro. Bro brought a clock to the recording session, bro. What the hell? Okay, now you can hear is a click in each one. Which, okay, let's go here. No, that's fine. The only thing really we can do is to fade it right here. Fade this in right here. Or actually just duplicate this. It's the same. To here. So duplicate it here. Fade it here. Duplicate it here. Is it this? Kinda is. Seems like it's more here. Yeah, okay, so fade here, duplicate. If we were supposed to be like super professional, we would need to go into each individual part and probably separate, like chop it up, separate into different tracks, fix individual bits, which you can totally do with an EQ and clear everything up. But that would take like a trillion hours and it's not that important here. You could if you want to be super professional. We're not gonna do that. It's gonna be enough. We might have a little bit too much high end. Just a little bit. It is pretty like glued together. It's very nice, like white and glued together. Speaking of white, I think we can actually put an EQ here. See if we can make it even wider. Make it quieter. So before. so the form and change kind of gets rid of these frequencies, which makes it like a lower one, and it goes into like a scream, like high version, like here. I think there may be too much of those. Yeah, that sounds quality. Okay, let's take care of this sound now. Just this guy. Very cool addition to the already existing bass, which already has a sub bass. Probably gotta see if there's any difference, because, you know, we're layering subs, but there may be a benefit to that. So we gotta check that. You know, just because we have two of them doesn't mean that it's going to create problems. It can mean that it's going to create better sounds. So you don't want to just like delete everything because of some rules that you've learned, but you got to check if it actually sounds better. So no difference here. So if you don't know what that frequency sounds like, you can always boost to make it louder, so then you can focus on it. It's I kind of feel it here. Not too audible, but it gives a little bit of power. So I'm gonna leave it. Like, you can't really hear it here, but without it, it's weaker. I'm gonna keep it. So this frequency is kind of not fitting here when it comes to like melodics. We could just eliminate it. This doesn't fit melodics either, so we can go down on this one and go up on this. It's kind of unnecessary, actually. It's too much. So here is where we're gonna start to hear more changes, and where also we will have more problems at tuning this sound to the rest, because this is an open space, no frequencies colliding, so we have to be more, I don't know, strategic or something about what we cut and boost. First we can check what that's gonna sound like if I do this. There's definitely too much of this high in here, kind of standing out. So you can cut it, but the moment I cut that, all the frequencies here are getting accentuated, so we also have to tame them a little bit. A little resonant in here. Like a frog. No, I want to cut that definitely. A little problematic here. Don't want too much of that either. See? It's like woo, but he's like pom pom. For whatever reason, that's what that sounds like in the context. It's just like... I don't actually know where it's playing. It's like... Ba, ba. Oh, it's here. Ba, ba. Here. So I don't know if it's a problem anywhere else. See, I don't know if I want to eliminate that here. Let's automate it. Let's make this not so harsh here. Yeah, let's tame this a little bit. Like that. And there's gotta be more extreme one here. Kind of like that. Make it wider. Mainly here. Maybe too much. Tiny bit. There we go. Oh my god, that sounds like shit. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad, bro. Okay, this, and then we have drums and these elements. So we're gonna go with this one now. It's just a small thing, shouldn't take long, and then we're gonna take care of that bass sound here, and then we're gonna take care of this at the end. Even though that's a pretty important element here. So it's really important to know how to clean the sounds, and if you know how to clean the sounds, make them higher quality, it's just going to improve everything in the song, the whole mix. If you improve all the sounds, you will have a better sounding mix, and then you connect them together, you glue everything together, and that's it. Okay, that's nice. In context, that seems to be enough. Make it wider. Yeah. How about I do this? It's more rhythmic, but maybe that's not what it needs. Okay, the bass is very weird. Make it mono. Okay, does it make sense to go like this? Leave the sub here. It's kind of clean, and then do reverse. Nah, maybe smoother like this. Okay, then make a custom one. It's clean. Oh, that's way worse. Okay, we technically could take a longer one and then shape it manually, so we have the most control. It's kind of smooth. Or this. It's like small and weak. Something like that. Something like that. I have a feeling it's like da-na-na-na instead of da-na-na-na. Or maybe this is in C, not C sharp. Anyways, I pitched it. It's quality still. I mean, I can do this. See, it's like smoother though. Higher quality, but kind of slaps less. Okay, now let's take care of this guy. Just put a Q. Okay, that noise is actually helpful. I wouldn't maybe cut, but I would beef this up. Well, first of all, we have to decide, is it going to play in the middle or is it going to play on the sides? You have the vocal that plays on the sides. You have this thing that's wide. Everything's basically wide here, playing on the sides. Yeah, so this just, there's only place for this in the middle. Okay, that's 100%. So beef up some. Make it bigger maybe. Not so thin. Maybe a little bit of control of those. Yeah, like here, because that kind of gets a little loud. So do like a dip here. Okay, that's fine too, but we gotta move the frequency of this guy. It's gotta be here. Oh yeah. Maybe louder. About the volume boost. So we connected these elements to an unmixed or disconnected drum loop, which is not the best thing. So you have to somehow tweak it and glue things together. Got this ride, one of my favorites, from Polychrome. Yeah, definitely we don't need the lows here. Gonna make things wider. Let's go into this guy. pretty sure I don't want this low in here. It adds beefiness, but I'm pretty sure it's adding too much mess. It's definitely having too much highs too. So spiff can actually, but if we do only the delta mode, I think. In this case, then just go like this. Kind of what I'm looking for. Not sure about that. How about it? Kind of gives it sustain. Maybe. Make it wide. You cannot make it wide. There's no width on this. Put B mono on it. Make it wide. So it fills more space in the mix. Like this? Like that? Okay, that sounds like it has a resonance. Like we want it, but not, we don't want it to be so loud. Oh, there's this hi-hat roll. It connects perfectly with the bass fill. So you want to accentuate it? Oh. We need that actually, but we cannot. I'm not sure about these highs on this still. That has to be moved here, right? Yeah, we gotta EQ this guy now. Now we have width on this, so we can boost it and get rid of some mids. So I want to get rid of in the mid. And that in some highs. Am I tripping? It's still in the middle. What the hell? With Haas effect, maybe. Yeah. Is there anything that makes it not so wide? What the hell happened here? How the hell is it? What? How is it wider when I'm not boosting the sides? That's weird. Make this stereo then. Like this. It's actually good. Specific delays one of the channels, stereo channels, making things wide. That's why this is going from mono to very wide, super wide. You can kind of glue it with the B mono. That makes it, this is a dimension expander. Way better, bro. But also, how about we spiff this? What? Go for more like a sweet sound. From this to this, more snappy as well. Yeah. That's perfect, actually. Yeah, make it quieter then. That's before. Hell no. After. More. Like that. Okay, now we've got this part. This is actually better. It's not clean, but it's better because it's wider and it's kind of smoother. And this one is just like, nah, really not. So we'll have to figure that out. This one is insanely powerful, so we gotta make sure that we're gonna get something like this, but cleaner. By the way, there's some sort of distortion here. So we either have a kick or we either have this, or we can fade it. No, so we cannot fade this, fade the kick. It's fine. So we have this, but it's gonna be a kick for the build-up, so I'm just gonna delete it, put it on a separate track. Cut it from here, put it where the build-up is, actually here. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work, so we'll have to leave it as is. We're gonna do a little probably of EQing, but let's mute this for now. Yeah, I don't like that it's doubled at all. So how can we fix that? Oh, there's this thing. If I do connect these together like that, and then go right here and connect that with this one. Oh, what does it sound like? Okay, that's nice. It's kind of what I'm looking for. See, there are these two kicks, like 1 clicks and 2. And they're, I guess, fine in the drop, but not here. It's too much of a clicky and delayed situation, not something too great. Which is also what makes it wide. Let's see. That's not as boomy though. We can make it boomy. We can make it even have a longer lows if we do a resonance like this. On C, because I think this is C. Kind of like that. I'm gonna duplicate it because I don't know if that's gonna be it. We'll see, we'll compare. So duplicate it here, actually just consolidate that guy. Gotta duplicate it here. Match it. Go here, fade for no clanks. Okay, we need to somehow squeeze it. Let's fit this then first. Real annoying. Even more annoying. Okay, suit that. Clean that as well. Okay, that's better. Now target this. Also annoying, standing out. Maybe a side cut. Yeah, getting messy. Okay, we need it to be super beefy. Okay, this one's not great. It's kind of better, but it's not perfect. Squeeze it, maybe. This. No. So the way we can lengthen this is through dispersing it on the lows. like that, but make it like... Also makes it more juicy. That's actually better. I still don't know whether that fits here. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, definitely. I'll leave this here. Okay, make it louder first of all so we can see it. It's very mono and I'm not a fan of that. First of all, get rid of this. Mod. Just smooth it a little bit. Make it wider, and then we have two options now. Actually, more options. We can try the doubler now. Which sounds pretty cool. Let's say B mono. In this case, it makes it actually wider. Let's see, has effect. Has effect is the cleanest. It's good. B mono definitely not, it's too chorusy, and this one puts it in space. Sort of. Isn't the best. And the house is the cleanest. I'll stick with it. We can just beef it up a little bit, clean it, smooth it out a little bit with Prisma. It's just the same thing as usual. Just then I repeat the EQ because it's at the low end. Yeah, that's perfect. And it's also dry, so put that in a space. Okay, now it's more alive, but I'm not sure if that's the space we're looking for. Or something like this. Oh, fuck it, let's do both at once. Okay, we can try one thing, because this is like the space here between the sounds. Not great. Add a tone of reverb to this. Resample that. That's enough. Play that. Put it here. Connect. Make it louder also. Make it quieter here. Very annoying though. Right here. Without. Kinda better. Make it very subtle. Okay, now put soothe on this, go to 76 sidechain, and sidechain the kick only in the middle because it is playing in the middle. make space in that bass. So now that's gonna become wide. Maybe except this, right? Not much here. Maybe a little bit, but we don't want that bass to go away completely. So we need, okay, we need that here actually. Okay, we need these ones. Those are the process ones, and this is not, what the hell? We didn't process that actually. Very mono sound, I hate it. Yeah, way better. Really annoying. That's not playing anywhere actually. But it's being for some reason added. So and it's here, we gotta automate it. This needs to be smoothened here and then smoothened like connected because it's very sharp. Something like that, delete those lows. And highs. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. And now these guys. Okay, yes, this is wide. I was thinking about actually making it not wide, but maybe not a good idea. This is just too loud. See, there's so many clicks here, that's not working. So I gotta go and find that file in here. What? Bro. Why is it wide though, huh? Nothing on this. Oh, it is sometimes wide. You need to get rid of that click. Get the hell out of here, motherfucker. Okay, that's better. Still clicking. Can extend it here actually. Okay, that's better. So we can just put that here. Bro, I'll lose it. Dude, if you're phasing, then phase it all the way and not a little bit, bro. Jesus. Where's Hass Effect? Put a fucking Hass Effect on this. Go here, because it's like the little alto boy is sometimes phasing, sometimes it's not. And I want this because it's wide and nice. Let's go into and pick a left channel maybe. Let's see which one. Doesn't seem to matter much. And put Hass Effect at the end. So we are actually having this to be wide. It's actually cleaner than this. See, I hate the high end on this. Maybe I can automate it manually. Yeah, it's actually nice. That's nice, actually. See in context. Okay, that's pretty clean. The next element is gonna be this one. Okay, I'm hearing already that this is just hitting with a lot of width on lows. Real annoying. Another thing that I'm hearing is too bright, so I put EQ on this. Another one. So resonance basically don't fit here. Cutting them. Adding some body. From, to, and we also gotta probably see, people are gonna tell you that using EQs like this is too much, bro. You should just do a simple EQ. Yeah, really? So how are you gonna delete these frequencies? Huh? How are you gonna delete those resonances? How are you gonna shape the sound if not by using a complex EQ like this? Huh? No way. So make it wider. Not much. There's this particular frequency is really annoying. And it's right at the end. I don't know if you can hear this actually. Yeah, right here. But see, this is taking these frequencies. I don't want it to be taking these frequencies, bro. I want it to be only taking that fucking highs. Bro, leave those frequencies alone. You get a bounce shell? Okay, that's better anyways. More. Yeah, that was the question. Is there something wrong with my hearing? That I'm hearing things on the left all the time? Or is this actually on the left? A little bit. The main snare. Let's actually check this. No, it's mainly in the middle versus this. Yeah, it is a little bit something on the to the left. Do it like this. If I go like this, maybe that's gonna keep things cleaner, because there's like two different kicks. This versus this. I think that's better, not clashing. Definitely not that loud. And definitely having something on here. And some EQ. It's so bright. Okay, like this, and then add some boxo before. Oh, hell yeah. We have another one. Goes like this. Another one that's deeper. Another one like this. I think this one is kind of closest when it comes to tone, so maybe the easiest to connect with this one. So here it has that highs, these highs. So maybe we should do this to not introduce them too early. Okay, some soothe. Make less piercing. What if we add prisma on this? A little smoothing. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely. We definitely have to automate this. Really that low end. Track it. Before. After. It's beefier. So we may cut these highs more earlier too, because we already have them here. It's kind of opening, like if we do this, there's going to be too many highs. That sounds better. Maybe not even full. Still have highs here. Maybe full, but cut those. Yeah. Okay, then we have another one. Another one. This one adds body. Add this too. Okay, we've got these resonances on the lows. Here. It's gonna be enough to control them, and then we also need to take care of this annoyingness. Yeah, way cleaner. Still some annoyingness a little bit at the end here. from here to here. And we don't even need that to have highs here, because we have them here. Louder maybe. This one, do the same thing maybe as well. You know what? Let's copy this processing. Hell yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we can easily fix this actually. This guy, make it mono. Left sounds better, put a has effect on this. Hell yeah. May sound like shit in mono. Who cares? No one listens in mono. And it here. Way cleaner, bro. We can soothe, of course. It has a very crispy top, that's very annoying. Oh, this. Like, delete that shit. Way better, and you can also boost it after deleting, but this different thing, like resonances and EQ is a different thing, it's gonna sound differently. You can boost back the highs, but maybe we should even delete more. Make it sweeter. It's kind of cool. Put that maybe in space, bro. Yes. Oh, hell no. Too much. Okay, let's compare now. Bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, way cleaner. Hell yeah. What about this? Duplicate it. Kinda can't hear it, make it louder maybe. That's nice. We just gotta do... Oh, we can hear that. Just fit it in the mix, in the context. Kind of like that. And then there's also one more thing. Just this vocal. Make that unique again. So this is a build. We may be making it actually too loud. See, we're getting in this, and we will need to go into the project, group 46. Okay, just slap it here. And put it on this, our group. Yes. This is the reason it sounds so juicy. Which probably is actually a good thing. We would need to just extract the drums from it. I mean, we definitely need that because that's... Whoa, that's only it? That's crazy. We should delete some of the sites, I guess. Here. So put the drums outside the group. Wait, what? Wait, it's not the same. What the hell? So we'll try to go the easy route first. That may actually work just by going back to that group, getting the whole thing to sound like this, and then clearing it up. And if that's not gonna work, then we're gonna go into the individual ones and clear them up and connect them just like we did. Okay, so here's the deal. I tried searching for this sound in all the projects, because it's just better, it just hits harder, but I just can't find it. So we'll have to deal with what we have right here, and we'll have to somehow make it work. It's not gonna be as good as this, it's not gonna have the same power. So we'll have to make that type of compromise and just make it somehow work. First of all, we're just gonna disable that thing and gonna connect these things together, and then slap a clipper and on all the other EQs on top of that. So we're gonna do just a little bit of cleaning, and we're gonna mainly focus on then clipping it and adding additional effects on top of that to alter the tone and the power of it. Just gonna cut a little bit of this. That's cleaner, and then add some extra soothe. Before. After, and we can recover some of those highs. Okay, so that's one sound, and then we have to go for another one. And this one I already put a low cut here. Real annoying sound, but of course Soothe will fix everything. First of all, these ones. Okay, it has a click. Do I want it or do I not want it? Do we remove it? Just that top. Yeah. Some more soothe. Okay, we need these. Okay, that's cleaner. So before and after. So it's both in mono, but that's how it was initially. We're gonna leave it for now as that. We got some of the white noise already EQ'd it. This little tone shaping. And there's this guy, which I don't know if we should touch. But if I were to do this, I would go here. Really annoying tops. Like piercing. Like here. See? Maybe I would also take care of these resonances in the mids. They are needed, but they're too loud. And probably we need this again. But like here. Before. After. It's cleaner, and I think we could even smooth the tops. So this is what we would have. we're gonna just put this EQ and that EQ and clipping. We have this. Okay, and we also have to EQ this guy. Put a limiter at the end and not a clipper, because if we just do what I want to do, it's just gonna not work. And it's not gonna work. I need a lows on this. Shift it, group it, new chain, put a EQ on the chain, isolate this. And then do this here, switch, and put that here. And move down. So we have this pitch versus this. We can also do this. It's still too high. Kind of like that, and then extend these lows, make them longer with disperser. Let's get what we have on the lows. Without. Kind of like that. Put some glue compression. Squeeze it. Introduce it. Some of that glue and sweetness. What the hell is going on here? God damn it. A little bit of thermal maybe to make that beefy. A little bit. And we will have this before, after. Chop it. That's cool. Too much. Need a little liqueuring. Okay, that's nice. We need to shape that tone of this. Add some richness. Okay, that's what it needs. these annoying mids here, like mid-lows. We gotta somehow make the drums fit in, kind of separate, like they don't cut through. Put suit on this, 89 as a sidechain. Gotta turn on sidechain, get the maybe mainly mids, but like 40% of the sides covered. It should sound fine because we're gonna like literally fill those frequencies with the drum loop, but not always sounds great, so we gotta check it. Say like here. Okay, am I nuts? Should I just put that whole clipper on the whole thing as well? Like this is standing out, these drums. If I just put a clipper and clip it like that. It glues them together. Well, that's kind of mainly in the middle, so maybe cut that in the middle menu. Yeah, that sounds nice. We made the space for the drums in this. So now we kind of have an option to put any effect on this. And we could try thermal and try some of the presets. A little bit of that. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. Make it a little less annoying with Suze. Take all that stuff from here to here. Simply just make that wide. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. So now we're gonna go and we're gonna do a little mastering. So we don't really need to do much because we've done all the mixing in the project. So it already sounds the way it's supposed to. But now all we gotta do is to do a little bit of limiting and maybe imaging, optionally some saturating. But I usually try to avoid saturating because it just adds distortion on other bands and that's not good. So always trying to make things work in the mix so that I don't have to add crazy effects at the end. So the way you could do the mastering would be just simply by adding a maximizer, finding the most busy part or the main one, which is a drop. I'm looking at the peaks and just chopping them off. We can of course make it super loud, but as you can see, it's just gonna get really squashed. And we want to preserve the dynamics. It's a dynamic song. So, but some squashing is nice. It adds that glue as well. I would say that's nice. You can optionally just go into the lows, just make them mono. I stopped doing this recently because wide lows actually sound good in some cases. Like, that sounds good, you know, there's no issue with it. Stereo sub is not bad if it sounds good. You gotta always check, does it sound good? And if it sounds good, don't make it sound bad. Don't make it sound worse by making it mono. So we're not gonna delete that part. Add a tiny bit of width here. Tiny bit of it here. Not too much. Make it a little bit wider, and you could technically go in and just do the exciting, make it more excited. But I would just go into like a warm one, because if you go into like triad, for example, you get weird stuff like that and you don't want it. So warm. I would say warm is actually nice. Kind of sweet. Kind of warm, right? I would actually leave it. It sounds amazing. Same here. You gotta find those. See, but here's the problem. If I go and do this, you can hear the low end on the lows. There's no like after EQ to post-process this. There's no EQ after that. So that you could cut those lows. So you gotta keep in mind that the distortion is gonna introduce them, and it may sound bad because they are just leaking. You know, they're not supposed to be here. Also kind of defeats the purpose of mixing, because you're cleaning up those lows, but then you add exciting and it makes them pop up again. For the highs, I like to use triad actually. The dual one. Makes it pop, makes it like snappy. But not too much, just a little bit. Without. It sounds a little bit sweeter. So here, see that level of threshold, and here, what's going on? It makes this volume bump right here, goes down, and you can actually hear it if you pay attention. It like ducks the volume of everything, and it just doesn't sound good. It's like instead of So that's not good, and you can try different options. Clipping. I don't know if the clipping is actually clipping, but if it is, then you're not gonna get those volume dips, but you're gonna get distortion instead. So I definitely don't want the clipping. Okay, modern sounds pretty clean. So, gonna take a look at this one a little bit. A little less of these subs. Oh, also delete this. Bro, I'm not sleeping. Thank you for trying to wake me up though. now we're gonna go through comparison of our mixed version to the unmixed version to see the real progress we've made. I'm actually gonna resample that whole thing. Okay, so you can see the waveform is sexy, which is a good sign. Now we gotta disable everything on the master, and now we can compare these two versions. This one is before, this is after. You gotta watch here which one is soloed, but also the mouse is gonna help you know. Oh, the imbalance here, it's crazy. This one's more alive. This one has separate elements. Yeah, this one's fuller. Oh, that vocal sucks.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, now this is just pure garbage. Hell no. Oh, this is just bad. Oh, so much cleaner. More alive. So the only thing that I'm a little jealous of is this drop. It's not clean, of course, but the power it has and the feel it has is something that I would like to have in here, but it may never happen. So we're rolling with it. So before I end this video, I'm gonna play it back so that you can see here the whole thing after the mixes, and that'll be it.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for watching. Hope this was useful. If you have any questions, slap them in the comments. Check out oversampled.us for samples, presets. Have a great day and see you soon.